Hello friends, how is everybody doing? Welcome in to my first sprints in quite a while that are not readathon related, so I'm excited to be here. I did do a little bit of rebrand with like backgrounds, thumbnails, intro videos and things like that, and I was just having a little bit of fun on Canva the other day when I couldn't sleep. So that's what is happening. But I am here for the next couple of hours. I was intending to go till 10 o'clock my time, but have been feeling a little bit nauseous today, so it will depend on that as to how long I will go for. I will be spinning and reading book club books most of today. I have so much to do. I have to finish Akatar, which was already meant to be finished yesterday, but I was not feeling great yesterday afternoon, so I didn't end up finishing that. I also have Spellmaker pages, Smoke and Scar. I'm pretty sure. I have to double check where I'm at after I was at book club this morning for that. And then obviously When the Moon Hatched for the Coven, but I think I might be up to date with that. So I'll spin and then I'll check and see where I'm at and where I should be at, and that will kind of be the plan for today. If I get all of those done, I will spin whether I read off my Kindle, off my shelf, or if I look at getting an ARC done. So that's if I finish all my book club things, that's kind of what I will be picking from. But yeah, that's kind of the plan for today. Let's check in with everyone and then we'll get into a sprint. Actually, I'm going to quickly I should have had this done already, but I haven't. I'm going to get Flocus up and ready. So we are ready to go with that one. So that should be good to go when I'm ready to share that one. But we don't need that right now. So I'm too big. There we go. So we'll start with that. But let's check the comments, see how everyone's doing, and then we'll get into our first sprint. I will put up a poll. Give me a minute. I'm going to create this one, and we're going to put it up in the corner because I like it better up in the corner. So we're going to put that up there. So if you haven't done this poll before, just type the number of however long you want to sprint for. And then when we get around to setting the timer, I'll have a look and see what's won the poll, and we'll go with that. But let's check in with everyone, see how everyone is doing. Christina is here saying, hi, Kiyani. Hello, Christina, my love. How are you? Actually, I think this was a book too, but I think I'm going to make it a little more like this color. I think that's what a little more this color for now. Christina says, can't stay up but wanted to show some love. Well, thank you as always for being here, Christina. I very much appreciate it. And please get some sleep. You really need to rest those beautiful eyelids of yours. Christina was saying, remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Hopefully, because I didn't even get notified for Nicole's today, and I knew it was coming, and I was actually sitting there on her sprints. And it didn't even start. I had to like refresh it once I realized it should have been happening already. Christina is saying happy reading. Thank you, Christina. Happy sleeping for you. Glenda is here. Hi, Glenda. How are you? What are you working on today? Let me know. Thanks for being here. That is hello and good night, Christina. Take care and have a good sleep. And Christina is saying thanks to Glenda. And Monique is here. Hi, how are you? Lovely. It's been crazy not seeing you nearly every day. Hope you're doing well. What are you working on today? Christina says, hi, Monique. Christina says, okay, off to bed I go. Thanks for hosting, Kiani. I hope you all have a wonderful stream. We will. Thank you so much for being here, Christina. And sleep. I love the thumbnail. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. It was a late night crazy Canva project of mine. So glad it worked. And Glenda is saying hello to Monique, and Glenda said, cool thumbnail. And Monique said, yes, it's adorable. Oh, I'm so glad you guys like it. Thank you so much. Corey's here. Hello, Corey. How are you? Hello, lovelies. I don't know how much longer I'll be awake, but wanted to hug the like. Thank you so much for being here, and you definitely deserve some rest after you've had that wonderful adventure this evening. I'm only a little bit jealous. I've wanted to read her books for a while now. So, yeah, hearing that she's really lovely and funny, it makes me want to kind of read her books a little bit more. And Glenda's saying hi to Corey, and so is Christine. Christine, you're meant to be in bed. Go on. Off you go. Off to bed. And Glenda said to feel better soon, Kenny. Yeah, it's just been a little bit of a weird thing lately. Medications and stuff just haven't been sleeping the greatest, but it is what it is. And yeah, I've just learned to deal with it, honestly. So, but thank you so much for the well wishes, Glenda. Jess is here. Hello from across the ditch. I'm here from the live reading spreadsheet. Welcome. I'm so glad to have you here. Please let us know what you want us to call you. If Jess is fine or if there's something else, please let me know. But I'm so glad you're here with us. We'll be doing quite a few sprints today, so you will definitely get some good reading time in. Brianna is also here. Hello, Brianna. Welcome in. How are you? What are you working on today? Hi, Kiani, Christina, Corey, and Glenda. Christina is saying, hi, Brianna. Jess, Christina, you're meant to be asleep. Every comment I get that you're not asleep, I'm going to remind you that you should be sleeping. Jean has voted for 60 minutes. Melissa is here. Hi, Melissa. How are you? Welcome. What are you working on today? Let us know. Jess is voting for 45. Christina said, I should not vote, but I can if it will help. Totally fair, but you can vote. Doesn't matter if you'll be using that sprint to rest your eyelids or the whole sprints for resting your eyelids. It's totally fine. Christina is saying hi to Melissa. Jean is here. Hi, Jean. How are you? Hi, Kiani. I've started The Ark, The House of Berlin, a novel by Tracy Borman. Oh, interesting. Is that a historical fiction about the Berlin women? I'm assuming it might be, but let me know. And if you have, what do you call it? And how much are you into it, and if you're liking it, I guess. Melissa is saying hi to Christina. Spangle Poop is here. Hi, Card. Hi, hello, Kiani, and good night all. Hope you sleep well. I'm sure you've got another early morning 4 a.m. work to do there. Jean says, I'm working on my homework for tomorrow. Nice. What's your homework this week? Anything? What's the topic for your writing? Glenda says, hello, Brianna, Jess, Melissa, and Jean. Hello, Charles. Have a good sleep and take care from Glenda. Christina saying, hi, Steve. Christina, you're not sleeping. Jean said, I should be sleeping, but I want to get a chunk of the assignment. Well, hopefully this first sprint can help you get a chunk of that assignment done, and then you can have a restful sleep. And hopefully the air quality is okay while you sleep, because I know there's nothing worse than, like, I struggle to sleep when the air quality is really low, especially if there's lots of fires and stuff in my area. And I know that you are kind of going through it with that at the moment. So hopefully it is good, clear enough for you to be able to sleep. Glenda has voted for 75 minutes. Melissa is saying hi to Glenda. Monique said, I'm okay. I want to start the Book of Azrael. Nice. Are you excited to get back to some of those reads that you really wanted to read during K-Shit? Melissa has also voted for 75 minutes. And Monique says, hi, Glenda. Card says, on chapter 26 of When the Moon Hatched and 28 of Smoke and Scar. We'll continue tomorrow. Good night. Good night, Card. Don't forget to put your thoughts in the Discord for When the Moon Hatched. And yeah, I'm around 20-something in Smoke and Scar. I'm not quite sure exactly where I am, but I'm somewhere around there. I switched to the audio, and then I had to switch back to eyeball reading Smoke and Scar because the audio was awful. I did not like the male voice in the audio whatsoever. It was just not good. So if you are planning on reading that, please, I mean, it's up to you, but I highly recommend reading it with your eyeballs because I did not enjoy that audio, but I am a little bit picky with audios. So Glenda said, I'm going to finish a NetGalley arc first. Take my word for it, a memoir by LeVar Burton. I'm at 88%. Oh, nice. You've smashed through that. How did you like the other one that you finished, the NetGalley arc that you'd been working on for quite a while? What did you end up rating that one? Jess says, Jess, please. Easy done. We can do that. Christina said, so happy it's useful to you, Jess. Good to know new friends find it too. Yes, I love it. I love when new people find the BookTube Bible so handy. I mean, I do. If I'm up in the middle of the night and nobody that I usually follow or subscribe to is streaming, I will literally just go into the Bible and be like, all right, who's on right now? But yes, thank you, Christina, for all the work you do with that BookTube Bible. It honestly makes all the difference. As you can see right now, we've met a new friend today, and a lot of that, pretty much all of that, is due to you. So thank you for all your hard work, but go to bed, please. Christina said, for more sprinting fun and readathon info, sprinting spreadsheet, hey, the BookTube Bible is right here. So there's the link if you're not already got it. I have it in my favorites, and it's in my top favorites bar, so I can just click on it whenever I'm looking for some productivity or sprinting fun to help me get through whatever I'm working on. That's my first go-to place. So definitely pop that in your favorites, and don't forget to visit that site. Christina puts so much hard work into it. Blood, sweat, and tears. And it is such a handy tool. So we love her and thank her very much for it. Chris said, how about I close my eyes and vote? That works. You can do that. Jess said, wish I'd seen NetGalley book by LeVar. I would have requested that. I know there's so many that come up that I don't see, and people get it. It might still be available. Ask Glenda. Glenda might it might still be available, but I think hers will be on, depends on what site you use. So if you use the American one, you just have to change the end and it on the listing, and it will send it through. So Glenda, if you have that link, I think you're a mod. Yeah, you are. If you want to pop that link in, Glenda, for that book, if you have it, go ahead. It might still be available to request. But yeah, if you use the UK one, you just have to change the .com to .co.uk, and then you should be right to request it, if it's still available. Jess says, Krista from Books and Gems told me about the spreadsheet a few days ago. Oh, nice. Lovely. I haven't managed to catch one of Krista's sprints in quite a while, actually. She sprints at a time that's not usually doable for me with all the things I've got going on, but yes, I do watch her videos and she's such a lovely person. And just said if having New Zealand time is amazing. We have, at least in my circle of booktube friends, one of them is from New Zealand, this Kiwi. She also is a co-host in my book club with Christina, or the Booktube Mama, and Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers. We have the Booktube Coven, which we launched this month, and we have been reading When the Moon Hatched all month. And next month we will be starting The Ballad of Falling Dragons. And then we've got some fun things planned for the next coming months as well. So, Christina, if you're still here, you can drop the link, but hopefully you're asleep by now. If I get to the end of the comments and the link hasn't been dropped, I will drop in the link to join the Discord for the book club if anybody is interested and is not already a part of the book club. Christina says, yay! Jean says, it is a historical fiction about the Boleyn family, only about 10%, but well written, and I love the Tudor period. It's one of my favorites. Nice. I'll have to keep that on my radar. What was it called again? Let me see if I can find it. Let me scroll up. Saves you rewriting it. I could just scroll up and have a look. Jean. The House of Boleyn. I'll put that on my radar. Is it Tracy Borman? Yes. Cool. Is it out yet? Has it been published yet or not quite yet? Because I see it's published in 2026, but it doesn't say. Oh, the 23rd of April. So it is out already. Cool. I'll keep my eye on that one. See what I can find about it. Monique said, I am. I should have read this one a month ago. Fair. It's a bit like that. Monique is saying goodnight to Card. And here is the Take My Word for It. There we go. Pen and Random House Books. There's the link if you're interested in that one. Jean said, isn't Christina supposed to be asleep before sleep? I mean, yes. Will she? That's another story. Christina says, lol. Yes, Jean. I'm having deja vu with you telling Christina to go to sleep. It's almost like we're doing it to you. Oh, thank you, Jean, for pointing out the obvious. Yes, I'm a terrible sleeper. Everyone usually has to tell me to go to sleep multiple times. Jessa, is it good, Glenda, about the Take My Word for It? Christina said, he just got up from his first nap. Now I have to fall asleep fast before the snoring starts. Monique says, agreed, Christina is a queen. That she is. And blushing. Oh, I love you, Christina. LeVar Burton's book is on NetGalley right now, on the US NetGalley site. Ah, okay. I just requested it. Glenda, do you have the NetGalley link at all? Or just that one link? If not, I'll see if I can source it and post it. Christina has voted for 75 minutes. And Jean said, I just requested. Why isn't it showing up for me? I'll go try again. Are you on the US or the UK NetGalley, Jess? Because I know being here, you kind of have to pick one because you don't have choice. And Chrissy is here. Hi, Chrissy. How are you? Just popping in to say hello and support your friends. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. It means so much to me, especially when I'm out of work at the moment. You guys keeping me company has been such a fantastic community that, we've built while I'm not able to work with all the medical things going on in my life. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. I love it. I love that you guys support me and want to be here. So yeah, thanks so much. I'm headed to bed, so have a lovely stream and happy sprinting, everyone. I hope you have a very lovely sleep, Chrissy, and we'll see you sometime again soon. Yolanda says, hello, Chrissy. Have a good sleep and take care. Glenda said, the LeVar Burton book is good and interesting. Nice. And Christina was still awake. And here's the BookTube Coven link if you want to come and join us. Feel free to come and jump in the Discord. There is so much going on over there. We have our book club, but as we are all witchy woos, we also post like daily goddesses. There's crystals, there's herb lore, there's tarot readings. Well, at the moment it's an oracle, not quite tarot. But there is a spot to talk about tarot and things like that. There's a spot for everything. So definitely come and join. If there's something that you're wanting in there and we can make that work, send one of us a message and we'll see if we can create a section or something for that. But we pretty much got everything covered at the moment, I think. So feel free to interact with all the different things that is going on in the Discord as well as the book club, of course. And Christine said, I did that while I was sleeping. Honest. Good night, Christina. Just said, I didn't realize it shows different books. That's going to be dangerous. Yes, it can be dangerous. Jean said, it is out in August. Oh, my Storygraph is telling me that it's already out, that it came out in on the 23rd of April. Interesting. Maybe that's only a certain edition that's come out. Just said, I've also requested my library to get it. Nice. Christina said, love you too. Just said, sorry, what was the name of the book after When the Moon Hatched? It's called The Ballad of Falling Dragons. It's the second book in the When the Moon Hatched. Well, I should say the Moonfall trilogy. It's going to be a trilogy. The third book's not out yet, but the second book came out earlier this year, and we'll be reading that in August. Jean said, I can send you the NatGalley links on Facebook, Kenny. Yes, if you want to send me the link, then I can pop it in. I'll just pull up the thing. If you want to send that to me, then I can pop it in the chat. So yes. Jess said, thank you for that, Jean, very much. Jess said, I realized about 30 seconds behind. Oh, it happens all the time. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes you'll be on the live stream and then it'll just pop off the live and fall behind a little bit. Jean said, oh, was Jess the one asking? I was busy typing. Jess was the one that was asking, but I would also like to have a look at it. So if you want to pop the link in, I can post it in the chat as well as I can have it myself. If you want to send it to me on Facebook, that would be lovely. Jess said, medical things suck. Yes, they do. I have chronic illnesses and can just work part-time. I'm literally in bed after having a nap. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. I have a few things going on, both chronic, also autoimmune related things that have caused issues. I can't stand for too long. I'm a risk of falling. I can't feel my left foot. There's a whole bunch of stuff happening with me. So I completely understand and get that, Jess. Jane is here. Hi, Jane. Welcome in. Hi, all. Today was a hard day. My dad was in the early morning hours. We'll try to do some reading before bed. Oh, Jane, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sending you all the warm, loving vibes that I can to you and your family. And such a hard thing. But if you ever need anything, you can always message me on Discord or anything like that. I'm always happy to have a chat. So hopefully we can give you at least a little bit of reprieve to get a bit of reading done before heading to bed after such a hard day. But sending you all the love and light that I can. And hopefully it gets a little bit better for you today. Jane has also voted for 75 minutes. And Livia is here. Good morning, Livia. How are you? I need to message you about something. I completely forgot because I realized August is coming up very, very soon. So I need to message you and ask you, pick your brain about a few things. Christina is saying, hi, Jane. Christina, go to bed. Good morning, Livia. Christina, go to bed. Glenda is saying, hello, Jane. I'm so sorry about your dad. Sending hugs to you. Yes, sending all the love and hugs your way. Glenda is saying, hello, Livia. And Jane is saying, hi, Christina and Glenda. Thank you. Livia said, I just wake up and remember that you were starting at 6 a.m. my time. Well, I'm glad that I can help you in the very, very early mornings that you have ahead of you. What are you working on today? What are the plans on the Livia's to-do list / reading / whatever you need to get done today? Jean said, do you want the UK or USA? Either or, because I can change it. I do the UK NetGalley, but I can change it so it doesn't bother me what you send. Olivia is saying hi to Christina and hi to Jean. And Christina is giving Jane all of the hugs. And Olivia said, I'm so sorry, Jane. Giving all of the hugs as well. And Jess says, whereabouts in Australia are you? I am in Newcastle, so north of Sydney. But yes, it's a fun place to be. And Jane is saying thanks. Corey said, dragging my butt to bed. Love you all. Enjoy sprints. Good night, Corey. Sleep well. Also, you need to send me a picture of your thingy that you made, the book nook. I mean, I can go looking for it. I'm just being lazy. Did you want the link to the latest IPB? Yes. Have I read the others? No. But will I get the free one on NetGalley? Yes. And I will review it because those books have been on my TBR for a very long time. Jean said, I sent you the US site. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I will be able to fix that. Thank you. Olivia is saying good night to Corey and sleep well. Christina says, sleep sweet, Corey. Jean said, my deepest condolences to Jane. Waving from Christchurch. Oh, lovely. I've actually never been to New Zealand. It is on my bucket list of places to go to. So I am waving from over here too. And Livy says, my plan today is to film the announcement video for Audio August. Yay! I'm so excited. Part of what I want to pick your brain about is it's about Audio August. It's just like what you would like me to do and stuff, but I'll send you a message about that one. So yes, so I'm going to pop these links in from Jean. Give me a minute while I pull those up. So here is the Berlin. It is the House of Berlin. This is the UK link, but you can just change the .co.uk to .com if you like. We also have it's just loading. Okay. Here is the LeVar Burton one. They're taking my word for it. Which on the US was a wish for it, but on the UK it was a request. So there is that. And then if anybody else is interested or likes here is the IPB book. So there's the NetGalley links of the books we were all just talking about. Jess said, it's pretty awesome here, but I'm a tad biased. And Galenda is saying, good night, Corey, and take care. And Jess said, must be different from my location. Maybe didn't show up at all on the UK for me. Weird. I'm still getting used to NetGalley. Only joined in April. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes it's strange. Sometimes you can find things and sometimes you can't. So usually I find direct links and then you can change the ending and things like that to whatever you want it to be. But yeah, sometimes, yeah, direct links will get you to where you need to go. So that's why I like to post them when I get a chance. So it looks like 75 Minutes has won the poll. So I'm going to start Jess's comment. And I am going to make a new layout real quick. I'm going to pop this one over here. I'm going to need to edit this. I wasn't sure how big it was going to go. I'm going to put myself right here. There we go. Up a bit more. Yeah, we can go there. And then I'm going to go ahead and just talk myself through all of this. I'm going to stop that. We're going to hide. Awesome. Actually, okay. Loading around here. Just said, yes, the direct link worked. Thanks. Glad you got that done. Jean said, I'm going to step away from NetGalley before I request anything. Smart idea, Jean. I had to do the same thing. I had to get straight off NetGalley before anything like that happened. I do need to check my emails, though, and see if I have any widgets sent to me or anything like that, because I haven't checked yet today. So that's something on the list I need to do. Jean said, I'm going to go to bed. I'm fading fast. Good night, Jean. I hope you sleep well. Jean said, good night, Kiani and all. Good night, Jean. Jess said, I had stopped looking for the new title to get my ratio back up. I'm in trouble again. Yeah, it happens to the best of us, Jess. It really does. Olivia is saying good night, Jean, and sleep well. And Glenn is also saying good night to Jean, sleep well and take care. Well, Jess said, because it just showed me the sequel to what I enjoyed, Fashioning a Night. Lovely. And Christy is here. Hi, Kiani. Hi, friends. Christy, you are here just in time to spin the wheel, because you're always asking about my wheel spin. So actually, you're going to spin the wheel really quickly. I'm going to get rid of that one for a second. And we want to open up this. except we don't want this one. I need to save this. I don't know if I said this. I was doing my 72 days wheels earlier this week. So we want book club picks. This is what we are spinning on. So let's spin this and see what we get. And we got When the Moon Hatched, but I don't think I'll be reading that because I think I might be up to date. But we'll double check that. Where's my book? So I should be on 33 for today is where I should be. Oh, I'm halfway through. So I will be reading When the Moon Hatched, but I have like 3 pages. So I'm going to spin again because I'm going to read the 3 pages and then I'll be reading something else. So I'm going to spin again so I have a secondary something to read after I finish those 3 pages because it's not going to take me all sprint to read those 3 pages. So let's spin again and see what we get. Of course, I land on it again. You know what? I'm going to take you off. Goodbye. And I just won't save it so it comes back. Or I can add it when I'm finished. Awesome. And then I'm going to make some progress on Spellmaker, which I am currently at chapter 16, and I need to get to 24. So I've got a few of those to listen through today. So that should be good for at least the first sprint and maybe the second. But yeah, so the last 3 pages of chapter 33 for this one, and then moving on to Spellmaker. So that is my plans for the first sprint. So let's go ahead and unshare this screen so that I can pop our timer back up. Like so. And then we said 75, didn't we? The vote got 75. So I'm going to go in and change the timer to 75. Hopefully this works. It did. We love that. It's okay. That's sitting at 75, ready to go. Let's see. Livia is saying, hi, Christy. Jean is saying, I'm at 55% with 74 outstanding books. Oh, you are getting so close, Jean. You can do this. So proud of you. You got this. Christy is saying, thank you. No worries. You're welcome. Just said, I've just gotten up to 58% from low 40s. Good effort, I thought. Yeah, you've smashed it. We're not going to talk about what my ratio is right now. I'm working on it. I requested a bunch and then I got really sick and I didn't read and it's really bad, but we're gonna get it up. It's my goal. So we can do this. Glenda is saying hello to Christy and Jean saying, way to go, Jess. Yeah, you should be super proud of that. And Christy said, those are all the books I'm cycling through too. I love this. I love that we are here to keep each other accountable, Christy. We definitely are in all the same book clubs, I see. Jess said I started reading Love Comes Home for the Cozy Reader Book Club. That's this weekend. It just started. Nice. I don't think I've heard of that one. Jean said, what is Spellmaker? Spellmaker is the second book in the Spellbreaker series that we are reading for Nicole's Patreon book club for the Naughty and Nice book club. It's cool. The discussion is on the 20th, so only a couple of days away. And so I wanted to have it finished, ready for then. So yes. Hello, Courtney. Welcome in. How are you? What are you doing today, lovely? It's nice to see you here. Jean said, leaving you up on the laptop. Thanks, Jean. I very much appreciate that. Glenda is saying hi to Courtney. Olivia is also saying hi to Courtney. And Christy is saying Livia and Glenda. Alrighty, I'm going to start this one and we're going to get into our first sprint. We'll be sprinting for an hour and 15 minutes. I will see you when the time ends and we can come back and discuss all of the fun things that we did or read or the productivity we did. So yes, if you're going to bed, good night, and I'll see you next time I see you, and I hope you have a lovely sleep. For all the rest of you, I'll see you in an hour and 15. Happy sprinting, friends. Okay, everyone, welcome on back from our first sprint. How did we go? I finished my When the Moon Hatched pages for today, and then I also got halfway through chapter 17 in Spellmaker. So making some progress there with that one. So I'm gonna get through chapter 24. So I'm doing Spellmaker on audio. I'm really enjoying the audio for it, actually. Book 1 had a better audio. There's some points in book 2 with Spellmaker that is not quite what I wanted it to be. Like it dips out a bit, and then I feel like there's a bit of audio issues with Spellmaker, at least in Spellmaker. Spellbreaker was fine. There was no inconsistencies, but I feel like there's a few inconsistencies in the audio for Spellmaker, at least the one on Audible that I have. So there's moments where it feels a bit like gritty or not as clear, so I'm not sure. But the story itself is good. It's also not as good as the first book, but I am still enjoying it and having a really good time with it. So let's see how you guys all did. I will be again working on Spellmaker again, trying to get through to 24, well, through 24 for the day. But I am going to put up the poll again so you guys can vote on that one while we're going through the comments and everything, just so we can see that. I did have to go and get some water because I was really thirsty in that sprint, and I do need to put some more balm on my lip because the corners are really cracked at the moment. They're like a bit painful, so I do need to sort that out because they're very cracked and sore. But yeah, so let's read the comments, see what you guys all did, what progress you made, and then also let me know what you're going to work on in the next sprint if it's a little bit different than what you did that sprint. So we last left off with Christy giving Livia and Glenda all the love, and while we were in the sprint, Courtney was saying hi to Glenda and Livia. And Courtney did mention that she was at work, so I'm hoping that work is going well for you, Courtney. I know you get some of those. I need to clean my glasses. I know you get some crazy shifts at your work. You work a lot of like the night shifts and things like that. So hopefully we can keep you somewhat entertained throughout that shift you've got tonight. Well, we're reading it, and I hope it's slow enough for you that you can get a bit of reading done, because I know sometimes if you're not super busy, you do get to get some reading done at work. So I'm hoping that it's one of those nights for you where you can get some reading done, because we all love some reading when it's not busy. Oh, that's better. I can see I'm not speckled anymore. Pop this guy back in here. All right, and I'm just going to put my pillow across here because, it's good for me to lean on. And then we had Jess said, I've requested a few in NetGalley. I'm blaming you guys if they all get approved. Hey, we are facilitating. We are not the cause. And Jessica Kiwi joined us. Hello, lovely. Hi, I am home exhausted. Give me a couple of hours and I'll update you. In the meantime, I'm just watching some YouTube until I go pick up Granddad's dinner. Oh, love. Whenever you get the chance, fill me in, but don't feel pressure to it all. Like, you're going through a lot at the moment. So sending you all of the love and everything, that you've asked for. I'm sending all of the energies that I can to get that happening. But I'm thinking of you and your family so much. Like, yeah. And sending you need the energy too. Like, so have that nice rest. Enjoy your YouTube videos. Maybe you might get something read if you feel up to it. But yeah, Just take the relaxation and do what your brain and your heart and your body is telling you to do. And Courtney said, wishing you some relaxation in the new future, Jessie. Monica is here. Hi, Monica. How are you? Monica is saying, hello, was lurking until I finished work, but now I've finished reading some more chapters of Hatched and continuing with my knitting. Exciting. Lovely. Where are you up to in When the Moon Hatched, Monica? And what are you knitting again? Were you doing the blanket? I could be wrong. I can't remember what you were doing. Galenda is saying hi to Monica as well. And Glenda said, sending relaxing vibes to you, Jessica Kiwi. Yes, all of the vibes we can send Jessica Kiwi's way right now will be extremely helpful and appreciated, I'm sure. Monica said, grabbing dinner, so we'll miss the chatty bit. Amazing. When you get back, I'll be hounding you to tell me what you had for dinner because we're very nosy here. I'm not sure what I'm having yet. I may just heat up some pumpkin soup or something. I was going to have that for lunch, but then I didn't end up having any lunch, and it's 4 o'clock now, so I'm just going to wait and have something for dinner. So I'll probably just have some pumpkin soup or something. I don't know what I feel like. Galenda said, enjoy your dinner, Monica. Yes. And don't forget to send pictures in the Coven chat if you want, because we're nosy and like to see what people eat. Rally said, I'm back home. Yay, welcome back home, Rally. I hope you had a great day, no matter what you were out doing. Galenda said hello to Rally. Jess said, made and ate dinner and watched some YouTube. Lovely. What did you have, Jess? We're very nosy here. We like to know what people have for dinner. Makes us all hungry. Olivia is saying hi to Rally. Hi, Monica. Hi, Jessie. Courtney's saying hi to Rally as well. And Rally said, hey. Christy said, I got through chapter 38 in When the Moon Hatched. Nice. You're ahead of me. The way my schedule is planned out, I only had to read through chapter 33 today. So, yeah. And then tomorrow, I think, I'm not sure I have to read to tomorrow. I haven't written it down yet. It's somewhere. It's in my plan thing, but I haven't got it handy right now. But yeah, so I only had to read through 33 today for this one. So I need to focus on the other ones to get them all done in time. And Chrissy said, next sprint, I will work on Spellmaker. Yeah, that's kind of, that and Akatar are kind of my priorities at the moment, only because I was meant to have finished Akatar yesterday, and Spellmaker is the the discussion and book club sprints is on the 20th. So I want to get that done before then so I can have a little chatty chat. Jane is back and read 68 pages from The Forgotten Daughter and got to page 145 of 416. Amazing job reading 68 pages, Jane. That's awesome. The Forgotten Daughter. Is that by Joanna Goodman, maybe? The Home for Unwanted Girl. Oh no, the Forgotten Daughter. It's a historical fiction. Nice. If that is the one that you're reading, of course. It might not be. Olivia said, I had a breakfast, wrote my morning pages. Lovely. How are you going with that, by the way, with all your morning pages and things? And did some of the weekly tasks for the Artist Way. I did see that you were doing that, and I don't know. I might consider doing it. I don't think I'm quite ready just yet, but it is something that I might consider doing maybe next year, I think. I don't think I'm quite ready this year, but maybe next year I'll try and tackle that and see how I go. Riley said, I just got home, so just playing with a collage for a bit before I get too sleepy. Very nice. Always fun. I used to do collaging. I don't really do it anymore, but I have considered maybe picking up junk journaling as something to do. So yeah, we'll see about that one. Christy is voting for 90 minutes, and Rally's got 75. Livia also wants a 75. Just said, how long do you usually go for? Well, if you're talking sprint wise, as long as it's usually more than an hour, I'm pretty happy, because I feel like 45, you don't really get much done. But if people want 45, I'm happy to do 45. But yeah, I like the longer sprints because I feel like I can get more done. If you're talking about the in general, like when I start and finish, I usually try to aim to go from 2 till 10 my time. So I think that's 8 hours. Whether or not I will do that tonight, I'm not sure, because as I said, I've been feeling pretty nauseous and stuff today, but I'm actually feeling not too bad. I'm going to go and have a shower in the next sprint, just because my hair is itchy and I feel like I just need to wash it. And so I'm going to do that and then keep on reading Spellmaker. But yeah, I'm just really feeling like I need to go and shower, and before it gets too cold at night as well, because it's hitting 4 o'clock, so it's going to start to get a bit cooler now with the breeze and everything. So I'm going to have a quick shower now in this next sprint, and then I will also continue with Spellmaker once I finish that. And Jess is voting for 45 minutes. Rally said, next sprint I will either keep on this or read a bit. Had no sleep the last 2 days, so I might pass out. Oh, please get some sleep, Rally. Please get some sleep. I do not want you passing out. I went 50 hours during gay shit at one point. 50 hours without sleep, and that was torturous. No, it wasn't because I was forcing myself to stay awake or anything. I just couldn't sleep with the pain meds and the pain and everything like that. I just could not get to sleep. So please try and get some sleep if you can. Jess said, Who is the Forgotten Daughter by Jane? Goodreads has many results. I'm hoping, I'm not exactly sure who it's by, but I found one written by Joanna Goodman that came out in 2020, but I'm sure Jane will be able to answer that question for us. Jane said, thanks for the sprint. I've been up since 5 a.m. and it's now about 11 p.m. and I should probably head to bed. No worries, Jane. Thanks for being here. Hopefully that tomorrow is a little bit lighter for you. I know you had such a really hard day today, but sending you all of the love and vibes, and I hope you can get some decent sleep. So yeah, sleep well, Jane. Glenda is saying good night to Jane. Have a good sleep and take care. Jane said thanks to Glenda. Glenda has voted for 75 as well. Jess said chicken tenders and chips in the air fryer. Oh my gosh, delicious. Very easy but tasty. My cat is enjoying some little bits of chicken now. Amazing. Yum. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. I'm jealous. I could do that. I don't have chicken tenders, but I think I do have chips. Maybe. And Jane said it is by Joanna Goodman. Yeah. Nice. I just said, I meant the whole stream. I like short sprints because there's more chatting. Fair. Yeah, so I'll probably go to 10 p.m. my time. So I don't know if all New Zealand is the same, but my other friend in New Zealand is 2 hours ahead. So I'm not sure if that's for you. So yeah, it's usually try to go till 10. So there's plenty of time for lots of reading. Elena said, me too. I need to finish my book. Welcome in, Elena. How are you doing? And what are you reading at the moment, Elena? Olivia said, it's getting well. I think you'll enjoy it, Kiani. It's an introspection work that we need to do and can be hard, but it's rewarding. It's working for me. Yeah, I think that's why I need to wait a bit. I don't think I'm quite ready for such a deep introspection, especially with all the medical trauma and stuff I'm going through right now. I think I just need to relax my brain a bit first before I tackle the artist way challenge. And Elena's good. I'm glad you're doing well, Elena. Jess said, wow, the first in that series, The Home for Unwanted Girls, looks brutal. Oh, is it a series? I didn't know that. I know she's the author of The Home for Unwanted Girls, but that title sounds rough in and of itself. Courtney said 50 hours. Wow. Yeah, I know, Courtney. It wasn't by choice. Trust me, it was not by choice. I would do anything to sleep, and I just couldn't. So I just kept reading. Why not? Olivia is saying hi to Elena, and Rally is saying thank you with lots of hugs. Elena says, I'm on part 3 of A Court of Miss and Fury by Sarah J. Maas. Amazing. I'm not quite there yet. I am still on A Court of Thorns and Roses. So I'm still on the first book. So I haven't quite made it to the second book yet. But over this weekend, I'm hoping to be able to do that so I can catch up in time for Mass vs. Sprints next week, because I'm definitely probably not going to catch up by tomorrow unless I have a really productive night of reading. But yeah, so I think I will definitely have to catch up over the weekend, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Elena said, hello, Livia. Christy said, just refilled my meds box. Being medically compromised sucks. I know. I don't even have a med box anymore. I have a bag that I carry around. It's like my inbuilt pharmacy. Hello, Elena from Glenda. New Zealand just has a 1 time zone. Pretty sure that's 10 p.m. for me. I'll be asleep by then. So I finish at 10 p.m. for me. So that will be midnight for you. So yes, we're happy to carry you right until you fall asleep there, Jess. And Jess said, I definitely agree, Christy. What have we agreed to? I can't remember what Christy said. Let me scroll up a bit and find out. What did you say, Christy? Oh, being medically compromised sucks. That's what you said. Yeah. Yes, no, definitely. And Olivia said 100% Christy. Yesterday, I had an argument with my doctor's secretary for my meds. Oh, it's frustrating. It is so frustrating. I need to book an appointment, but I'm not going to be able to get in until after I get back from house sitting in Sydney. So that's going to be fun. Lucky I have enough meds to get me through, but yeah, I need to have a conversation with my doctors. It's never ending sometimes. And I just said, yeah, I misheard you. All right, so let's have a look at our poll. I'm going to star this comment. And we got another 75, looks like the winner. So we'll stick with the 75 sprint. I'm going to take this one off. Oh, Chris is throwing some chaos into the mix with a 45. Classic Chris, how are you? How are you doing? I'm going to put this banner on, and I'm going to pop this comment off that I've starred. And then I'm going to go ahead and stop the poll, hide it, and then refresh it. Lovely. And just said, I've got basketball games to watch, but can usually read a bit while watching if it's not my team. Fair. And Olivia said, same. I have to talk with my doctor in person. Don't look forward to it. Sometimes it's just crazy. And they make you go for the smallest things and you have to pay for it. And it's just, it's so expensive. Anyway, let's get into sprint again. Voter fraud, I demand an investigation. I don't know the votes. I didn't vote. I didn't vote at all. So that's on you guys. You'll have to discuss that with the constituents there, Chris. We're going to go for an hour 15. My camera's going to be off for the first little bit because I'm going to have a shower. And then I will be back on screen whenever I get back and set back into reading. So I'll see you all in an hour and 15 minutes. Happy sprinting, everyone. Hello, friends. Welcome back. How did we go on that sprint? I did not get any reading done, but I did have my shower. And then while I was letting my hair dry, I brushed it and I put on some SWAT to watch. And then I just finished out the episode. And it's more on my little coloring while I was watching the rest of the episode. That's what I got up to that sprint. It was probably good to have a little bit of a brain break anyways, because I am gonna haul in, spend the rest of my evening hardcore reading. So it's probably good to have that brain break before I dive in with all of that. I will be diving back into Spellmaker, which is on audio. So whether or not I color or I do something like Dreamlight Valley or something while I'm listening, I'm not sure yet, but I will figure that out as I go. But I'm really enjoying Spellmaker. Breaker was the first one. I'm really enjoying Spellmaker. It's not as good as the first one. I'm still quite in the thick of the mystery, and this one does feel a little bit less disjointed and not as easy to follow as the last one, but I mean, it's still a good book, and I can't wait to discuss it with everyone on the Naughty and Nice Sprints for Nicole's Patreon on the 20th. So that should be really good. I don't think I will get it all done in the next sprint because there's quite a few chapters. I'm in the middle of 17 and I have to get to 21. So I will see. If I do get that done, I will spin probably off screen, or I can spin now. It's up to you guys. What would you prefer? Would you rather me spin? Would you rather me spin now on screen just in case I get to it? Or would you rather me spin off screen? Just let me know if you want to see what I'm going to spin, because I'm happy to do it now and just have one waiting in the wings ready to go. But yeah, so that's exciting to see what we get there. Let's check in with you guys, see how you all did, and then we will get straight back into another one. So we left off with Chris claiming voter fraud and that an investigation was demanded. So classic Chris behavior there. Olivia is saying hi to Chris, and Glenda is also saying hello, Chris, and laughing about it. Chris said, problem is there are people who abuse the pain meds and the what is your pain level, and they make it so much worse for other patients. Yeah. Yep. The what is my pain level? It's really hard to explain. Like my pain level, my base pain level, I would say is a 5. So that's what I'm used to. For me anyway, my base pain level is a 5 without meds. With meds, it's about a 2 to 3. But yeah, when I say like it's an 8 or 9, I mean it's an 8 or 9. Like I'm in excruciating pain. But the thing again is like, what is your pain level? It's hard because it's all relative, right? It could be the worst pain you've ever felt before, and it could not be. So it's hard to put a scale on pain, but should just be you're in pain or you're not in pain. I'm in a lot of pain or I'm not in a lot of pain. It shouldn't be like a scale rating, at least, and I think anyways. Chris is saying hi to Olivia and Glenda. Chris said they could hang a nail and they would say they're at a level 10. Meanwhile, you went through so much and continue to go through so much, but their behavior impacts you. Yeah, it's a difficult situation. Really, 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 really difficult situation sometimes. Glenda said, I'm off to bed. Thank you, Kiani, for hosting. Good night, day. Everyone take care and happy sprinting. Good night, Glenda. That was about half an hour ago, so you're probably in bed and asleep already now, but thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Monika's back. Hi again. Low energy day for me, so I've been needing to sleep on and off all day. That was me yesterday. Yesterday afternoon, I just crashed and I was sleeping on and off, napping all day. Yeah. Yesterday was a tough one. Really low energy day. Jesse's here saying, all right, everyone's been fed, more ouchy discussions been had. I think I deserve a coffee. Yes, you do. And a gluten-free Tim Tam. Definitely a gluten-free Tim Tam. As I said, I'm here if you need me. Lovely. I will, my message is always open for you whenever you need. Jess, who is also from New Zealand, Jessie. Jessie me Jess, also from New Zealand. Done both of my journals. Nice. Played with the cat. Watched the first game, short, and now the second one is on. Nice. I'm excited. I'm going to house sit in probably about a week yesterday. I'm going to house sit for a week and a half to 2 weeks. And I will be looking after some cats, and I'm so excited because I miss having pets. So it's going to be so nice to spend some time with them. Monique said, haven't read a poop, but I'm gaining some inspo for my reading journal. Hey, that's better than nothing. Olivia is saying hi to Monique. Monique is saying hi, Olivia. So during that sprint, I realized that I hadn't finished Spellbreaker, so I read that. Nice. How far did you get in Spellbreaker, Christy? And Olivia said, I did a couple of chores, read the news, and I'm getting ready for filming. Nice. I can't wait to say it. I still need to message you. I will do that. I will do that next sprint. Can't believe I forgot. Jess said, spin on screen. Okay, I can do that. I can spin on screen. Riley says, on. Monique says, on, please. I'm nosy. Olivia said, I can't wait to spin for my first path of Donna's 72-day readathon. Me either. I've got my boards ready to go, and I'm excited to do that as well. And Olivia is saying, so true, Chris. Jess said, I saw something the other day that was a separate pain scale for those of us with chronic pain. It was interesting. Well, it would be nice if hospitals would give that information to us because, yeah, rough. Olivia said, mine is a 5 with meds. Yeah, mine can get to that. I'm on really high meds, though, at the moment because my pain was so bad that I'm down to like a 3 to 4, but they will eventually knock that down, and I know my pain's going to go back up, which is awful. Yeah, it's horrible. Chronic pain's just chronic pain's just horrid. Olivia said, I don't even remember how it is living pain. Me either. Me either. How did I live before pain? I don't remember, and it's only been 4, 5, maybe 2-3 years for me, I think. But I can't remember what it was like without it because I just wake up in pain every day. I go to sleep in pain every day. I exist throughout the day, every day in pain. And it's nerve pain too. And nerve pain is some of the worst pain I have ever experienced in my life. It is horrible. It's like electric shocks constantly. Jess said, neither Livia, but that's the least of my problems. Oh, yeah. Just rough life for us medical anomaly girlies. Monica said, just finished chapter 39 of When the Moon Hatched. Might pause tonight and pick up The Bewitching by Sylvia Marina Garcia. I added that to my list after you posted about that the other day because it sounds very up my alley. But yeah, exciting, 39. Well, you only have to get to, I think it's 47 this week, so you're well on track to finish in time for sprint on Tuesday for us. Which we're hoping to be on Jessie's channel, but that may change depending on certain things happening, but we will keep you posted. So keep an eye on the Discord. An event will go up when we know exactly where we're going. So yeah, just keep an eye on the Discord for that one. Olivia is giving Jess a big hug. And then we have Jess and Jessie both in New Zealand. I love that. Yes, Jessie Kiwi is from New Zealand. It was who I was talking about. Their YouTube channel is This Kiwi. So definitely go and check out Jessie Kiwi. She has some incredible videos. One of my favorite series of hers is she does Read the Beats, where she matches up with another booktuber and they give each other a list of 3 songs. And then they have to read books that correspond to those different songs. And it's a really cool experience. Definitely check that one out. I have so much fun every time I watch one of those videos. It's really, really cool. I just said, oh, and 3% of my book. Lovely. Chris said, I have a low tolerance for fakers because they've made it so hard for so many others to give doctors a reason to dismiss legitimate complaints. Yeah, I had an incident when I first went into the hospital the first time anything ever happened to me. It was so I was sitting in bed. I'd just gotten back from a day at uni and I was sitting in bed and I couldn't, all of a sudden I started screaming in pain because every little single touch of like the blanket on my leg caused excruciating pain. I felt like I was being like needled to death. I felt like I was being stabbed by 1,000 needles at once. It was so painful. Any single touch of my skin was really bad. I was like screaming and howling in pain. It was absolutely horrid. Anyway, I had to get the ambulance, and everything happened. And when I was in the hospital, I never want to go to that hospital again. I really, really dislike the hospital. I've had an incident with them since as well. And unfortunately, that's the one that our ambulance takes us to, which is really shitty. But I had an incident while I was waiting overnight for a doctor to be seen because it was taking forever and I was screaming in pain. The nurses were refusing to give me any more pain meds because they thought I was faking my pain because they had never heard of anything like it. When the doctor came around the next morning and I was like crying and nearly he could tell I was level 10 pain. Like I was level 10 pain. It was so painful. The doctor, they just kind of told me to stop carrying on and, it can't be that bad. Anyway, when the doctor came around the next morning, I was like on the verge of passing out because I was in that much pain for so long that my eyes were like rolling back in my head. Like I was in a bad way. Anyway, the doctor said, when was the last time she had pain meds? And they're like, when she first got here. And the doctor looked like the doctor was furious at them. Anyway, I talked to the doctors later and said, like, when I was sleeping, I overheard them talking about me, telling how they thought I was faking it and things like that. And yeah, he was not impressed. Anyway, luckily I got sent to another hospital, which I ended up staying there for a month and a half because with the pain, then came the loss of feeling in my leg, and I had to learn how to walk again on a foot that I can't feel, which I still can't feel, and I still get the intense like nerve pain every now and then, like shocks up my leg. Thankfully, like the touch sensation has changed. It's still tingly all over my leg. Like I don't have full sensation in my leg back, but most of it I have the touch sensation back and it's not painful. There are moments when it does start to get painful and then I know I'm having a flare up and that I need to go and see a doctor just to get tests run and everything like that. But yeah, that was one of the most scariest moments in my life. And just to have some nurses flat out, while they thought I was sleeping, saying, oh, she's faking her pain. Nobody can be in that much pain. Like a single touch can't cause that much pain. It was crazy to think how somebody who's been trained as a medical professional and a nurse who was supposed to have, pretty decent bedside manner to treat another human being like that, who's in considerable amounts of pain. Like it wasn't good. It wasn't good at all. Chris said, it's been odd not having 24-hour sprints. It has sometimes, but it's nice to slow down a little bit. That's where the BookTube Bible comes in handy. You can always find something on there, somewhere where to go. We found a new friend today. We found Jess, who came to us from the BookTube Bible. So it does work, and it's an amazing resource for everyone out there who's looking for more sprints. So I do highly recommend using that when you are in the need of some sprints. Christy said, I'm a whopping 24% into Spellbreaker. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. We've got more sprints, even though I know you probably have to go to bed pretty soon. But we've got some more. Monique says Donna starts tomorrow, right? I think it's the 17th for Donna. So I'm not 100% sure. Hang on. I know where I'll go. The BookTube Bible. Do you know why? Because it'll be on there. I'm sure. I think Christina said that she had done that particular one. 17th. It will be midnight for us on the 18th of July, Monique. Donna's kickoff sprints are midnight on the 18th of July. So there we go. That is when the kickoff sprints are for us. If you I will pop the link to the BookTube Bible in there in case you don't know what it is or would like to come and join in the fun. But here is that link there for the BookTube Bible. It has all the different time zones on it, so you can kind of see what's going on with time zone wise as well. So it's really, really handy. And then Olivia said, yes, Monique. And Jess says, right back at you, Livia. Christy said, I have an incredibly high pain tolerance, so I don't often need pain meds, but I can get them, but I can't get them when I do. Oh, I feel for you. That sucks. Monique says, yay! Livia is giving me hugs. Oh, thanks, Livia. And Chris said, and then you have people who say pain is in the mind. I mean, to be honest, it is, but that doesn't mean it's any less real, because that's where our pain receptors are, right? It's up there in our brain. So technically it is in our mind, but that doesn't mean that pain is any less real. So it depends on which context they're saying it in, because doctors will often say it's in the mind because it's true, but it doesn't make it any less real, and you can't always control. Like, you can't control pain with your mind, especially nerve pain. Nerve pain's shit. If you haven't experienced nerve pain, I highly do not recommend, and I hope you never have to feel it. It's awful. I just said, oh my God, nerve pain is so bad. I hurt my elbow and it never stops. I had surgery on that and at least it got fixed. I am jealous. I wish they could fix my nerve pain, but it's highly unlikely. Livia says, and many gentle hugs to everyone that needs them. Livia, you're such a sweet, sweet, sweet soul. Christy said, mine is all nerve pain. Same. And when I say I'm in pain, I mean that I feel like I'm having the same pain level I did during my unmedicated births. Yeah, I've never birthed a child, nor do I think I want to, because I already go through enough pain as it is. Monica said, yeah, I'm trying not to rush chapters. Yeah, I'm taking it really slow. I'm enjoying the ride. Monique, on the other hand, read it in like 2 days. Just said, that sucks, Christy. The only thing I found helped at all was keeping up the Panadol. None of the fancy drugs did a thing. See, like Panadol, Nurofen, none of it does anything for me. I'm on 2 different nerve pain medications, as well as like a kind of oxycodone kind of intense pain drug if I'm feeling it. And then I use tramadol overnight to sleep. So I'm on quite the pain cocktail here. Monique said, I cannot express how angry I am at the medical system for how they treat people in pain. Oh, yes. And here was the BookTube spreadsheet link. It just said, fibromyalgia is stupid. Things hurt that physically cannot, like teeth that have had root canals, is one of those you don't laugh, you'll cry things. Oh, my teeth down here, which I've had root canal on, they hurt all the time. So Make that make sense. Monique says hashtag worth. Libby said, I have fibromyalgia too, Jess. Yeah. Chris said, I know nerve pain is terrible. I had an accident and the doctor was jamming the syringe into the. Oh, yuck. Oh, horrid. Oh, I feel for you. I couldn't even finish that sentence. I feel for you. Oh, I forgot to put the thing up. Oh, well, we can do it real quick now. Make your votes. Make your votes while I'm finishing this comment. And it just said the doc taught me that you have to keep taking Panadol regularly. It helped a bit. Yeah, so I do take Panadol as well. That's that's in my daily staples. But like, yeah, I have a huge daily cocktail of medications. So yeah, it's quite a mix. I just said I had that once with just a blood test and it was horrible. Whoa. Monica's wanting a 90. Christy wants a 75. We have a 45. Rally said, I'm going to head to bed, exhausted but glad to see everyone. Hugs. Kiani, thanks for stopping in, Rally. I hope you were well. Carissa's voting for a 45 as well. Rally wants a 90. Livia also is up for 90. Monica says, I'm always down for a 90. Me too. I do love a good 90 because it gives me so much time to get through stuff. And Jess said, I'm loving the chronic illness pain solidarity here. Oh, you will always find it here. Always find a place for that here. There's a few of us who go through it. There's another, I don't know if you've made it to her channel yet, but Paula from Family and Books is another chronic pain sufferer. So, and I definitely think if you like my sense of humor and things like that, I think you'll definitely like Paula. Paula is such a lovely soul. So definitely go and check out Paula at Family and Books. She's such a good time. And on her sprints, her reading sprints, not her book club sprints, but on her regular reading sprints, she does do trivia between reading sessions, which is really fun as well. So definitely go and check out Paula at Family and Books. If you haven't, let me grab her channel really quick. I don't think I've got any mods online right now. So I have to do things myself. Can you imagine that? Having to do things myself. I might need to promote some more mods. If anyone's interested, let me know. If you've been around here for a while and you wouldn't mind being a moderator for me, please let me know, because it'd be nice to have just a few more, like one or two maybe. So put in your interesting applications and I'll pick the most interesting one. Here is Paula's channel. So definitely go and check out Paula. Chris said the same doctor then ripped a toenail from a big toe. I think you need a new doctor, Chris. That sounds awful. Livy said 90 because I want to film this sprint. Yes. We want you to film. Yes. Jess said, you are my first find from the Bible. Well, I'm so glad. Oh my goodness. I feel very honored to be your first one. And I'm hoping you're having a good time and that it's enticing you to go and find more people from the Bible. Always happy to give you some recommendations too if you're looking for other people. But yes. Paula is always trying to murder people in a large house though, so be careful. That's true. She plays the Jackbox murder trivia party. It's really fun. It's such a good time. Well, that's intriguing. And there is Paula's channel right there. Monique said, me. Oh, I guess I could give you a sword and shield. I forget how to do this. I think I have to go into my stream and click your name. It's been a while to do this. Oh, we don't need to hear my voice. You. There you go. Enjoy your sword and shield. Now you have to go find links if I tell you to. Ha 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 ha. And Olivia said, that sounds sadistic, Chris. It kind of does, but I get it. Chris said, this was when I was a teenager, so it's all over and done with, but I've never forgotten the syringe in the nerve, worst pain. Oh, yeah. Only one I spotted at a good time for New Zealand. There will be more. There'll be quite a few more of us. Olivia said, like that like the doctor is a sadist, not Paula. I mean, it could work either way if we think about it. Monique said, Pish, Gibby. Yay! Me. Beware. Wait, what now? Yeah. If I'm like, oh, can somebody get this link? You have to do it because you're a mod. You have the power. Olivia, that doctor was horrible. One of the reasons I'm so combative with doctors now as an adult. Yeah, I can see that. I could definitely see that. Well, looks like 90 minutes has won the poll. So I'm going to go ahead and do the things. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. This is what I was looking for. Do all of the things. I'm going to put up this banner. Just said cackled and then started coughing because I thought you meant Paula in a funny way. I mean, it works. It definitely works that way once you experience Trivia Murder Party. Monique said, well, Def not Rickroll anyone. Olivia is laughing. Jess said, I'll be off to bed in about an hour. Sure, I'll catch you again. Bye, Jess. Thanks so much for coming in. I hope you have a lovely sleep and get some well-deserved rest. It was so nice to meet you and have you here with us today. And Monique is saying, bye-bye, Jess. So let me find the thingy. I need to change. We're going to go to a 90 instead. And we're going to reset it. Lovely. And that's good to go. I'm going to switch to this one. And then Chris said, doctors don't really mess with me now because I am confrontational. A doctor put something wrong in the notes and I called and changed things. I was something minor, but it annoyed me. Yeah, I get that. Olivia is saying good night to Jess. Alrighty. Let us start our sprint. So I will see you guys in 90 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. For those of you who are heading off to bed, good night and sleep well. I'm sure we'll see each other again. But for the rest of you, I'll see you in 90. Happy sprinting, friends. Oh my gosh, goodness me. Okay, friends, how did we do that sprint? I got to Yeah, I'm muted. What an idiot. Let me try all that again. I thought I unmuted myself. How strange. Well, now that I'm unmuted, let's start that one again. So, during that sprint, I got to the very beginning of chapter 20 of, well, about three minutes into the chapter 20 of Spellmaker. So that is coming along nicely so far. So I've just got to get to 24 today and I'll be happy. So that's kind of I'm going to keep pushing along with Spellmaker, at least for the next sprint. I am going to spin in case I do finish that and I need to move on to the next thing. So I will do my spin for that one. What have we got? What else? I had dinner. I had steak and vegetables. So I did have that in the last sprint as well. So I read a bit and I ate a bit. And I do need to finish eating in the next sprint as well because I didn't quite finish my dinner. So that is the plan. Let me know how you guys did in that last sprint. Don't forget to put your number in the chat to vote for how long we want the next sprint to be. And we'll go with whatever has the most votes. But yeah, so I might spin now so I don't forget. Let me just switch it up. Let's pop us back onto this screen and then we're going to switch them out. Where's my spinner? There it is. Okay, we're going to take Spellmaker off. Because we've already done that one for the day. So these are two options that are going to be left. Okay. And I spun ACOTAR, which means I'll probably be spending the rest of my night after I finish Spellmaker reading ACOTAR because I am I was going to read it earlier today, but then my Kindle was dead, so I need to recharge it. It's charged now, though. I'm currently like 48% through ACOTAR, so that's how I will probably finish the rest of my evening tonight. Reading this one. I'm probably not going to be caught up in time for Mass Verse tomorrow, but I think that I should be hopefully caught up by next week's Mass First Sprints. So I think that's what the plan is going to be. At least for the next sprint anyways. So I'm going to try and get Spellmaker out of the way. Overall in Spellmaker, the whole audiobook, I have an hour and 46 minutes left in the entire audiobook. So getting through the next chapters should be able to allow me to start at least a bit of ACOTAR today. But I think, yeah, hoping to finish this at least today or by the end of the weekend, so that, and have read up to a decent amount of Mist and Fury. So is that the right one? Is it Mist and Fury? Is that what it is? I think it is. But yes, that is my plan. So yeah, let me switch back to our timer. Okay. And then we'll come back to this one here. Lovely. Okay. So let's see what you guys did in that sprint, and we'll have a see what the plan is and how you guys did. The last thing that we were saying goodnight to Jess, who was leaving us, and just said, good night, new friends. I will see you later. Elena has just finished reading A Court of Mist and Fury by Sarah J. Maas. Nice. And now reading A Court of Wings and Ruin. Nice. And Elena's doing well. I'm glad to hear that. How did you like the book, Elena? Was it good? Jessica Kiwi said, ma'am, you are muted. Yes. Kiani, you are muted. Yes, I was. I thought I unmuted, which is absolutely bizarre. And just said, okay, good, it's not me. Kiani, where are you in ACOTAR? I am 48%. And what is happening right now is she is talking to Alice, asking if she's always been in the spring court. It's the first time she's getting dressed up for dinner is where I'm at. She's putting on a dress for the first time for dinner, making herself look pretty, which is very Beauty and the Beast like. It's the whole like be our guest scene, right? But yeah, so that's where I'm up to. So hoping it picks up a little bit. I was going to keep reading yesterday, but I got sick, so I but just put it down, and have not picked it up yet again today because I had Pleasure Self Sprints early this morning, so I was reading that during that, and then today I just had another little nap before I wanted to sprint because I was just feeling a bit energy low, so I needed to have that little nap there. Olivia said, I filmed my video and I'm now editing it. Yay, I can't wait to watch it. I'm so excited. And just Kiwi said, I'm about to head to bed. I'm definitely now behind in Mist and Fury and won't be sprinting tomorrow, but I may put the audiobook on. Nice. So is someone sprinting in your place tomorrow, or is there just no Mass First Sprints tomorrow? Just Kiwi says, ooh, spin ACOTAR. Woo! Yes, I did. I got ACOTAR. Monique says, hello. Hello, Monique. How are you doing? Jess voted for 45 minutes. Monique said, I had dinner that I put in the oven and everyone in my house is happy. That's what you want, right? You need the people in your house to be happy. 4. So Monique wants 90 minutes. And said, and then I spoke to Bestie and decided I don't want to read Book of Azrael right now because too many series. I want to read Ballad of Fallen Dragons for book club instead. And she agreed. So that's what we are going to do. Nice. You'll be reading it a bit ahead before the rest of us, but that's all right. I've read it already. Who knows, you might reread it again with us in August. Olivia is also reading for 45 minutes. Oh, we can do one. Hey, another Jess in the chat low. Yes, and that Jess is from New Zealand as well, which is absolutely hilarious. How are you liking it at the moment? Actor? It's all right. I think it's starting to find its own feet, but I'm not sure. I'm kind of not sure how I'm feeling about it right now. I still think at this point in time, it is probably sitting still at a 3-star book. But we'll see how that changes. Yeah. Just keep saying not sure at this point. Nice. I'll keep an eye on the Discord anyway. There might be some news like that in the morning when I get up. Just Kiwi said they are both probably fast asleep. Yeah, I would assume so because Jen would have had a late night because she went to Emily McIntyre with Corey, and Lexi, I think Lexi said she was working today, but I could be wrong. So probably snoozing. Monique said, "Did Jessie say hi to me?" She said, "I love you, Jessie. Hello." Monique said, "That's okay. I'll send you voice notes." And Jessie said, "I haven't said hi to anyone." Fair, you've been going through it. I might reread too. Jessica said, "Get out." Seriously, that's freaky. Yeah. I was telling her about your channel and how you're from New Zealand as well. So she found us from the BookTube Bible, which was so exciting. It was her first time here and she made some new friends. So it's good to see that Christina's hard work is actually being used by people to find each other in the universe, which is awesome to see in progress because Christina does put so much hard work into that thing. So I'm so glad people are using it to find new friends because that's what it's all for, right? Ren is here. Hello, Ren. Good morning. How are you? What's happening in your neck of the woods today? Ren said, "Need to get caught up on Wolf Song. Need to get my morning latte and probably will watch some YouTube for a bit." That's fair. That's a nice start to the morning. Monique said, "Jessie, quick, say hi." Jessie said, "Hi." Or not. Stuff me, actually. Fuck me up. Put me in my place. Sure. And Monique says, "Hi, baby." Monique is saying hi to Ren, and Livia is also saying hi to Ren. And Jessica said, "Oh, wait, I also don't have the energy to fuck you up." Yeah, you need to get some rest, love. It's been a tough day for you. You need to get some of that energy back. Ren said, "Also, I've been wanting to read Crown Me Dead by Liv Zand for some reason. I just like the cover. I've never read from this author before." Hey, sometimes a lot of what I read is picked by the cover. So you never know. You might like it. Ren is saying hi to Monique and hi to Olivia. And I'm going to star that comment. And then Monique said, "Same, girlfriend." And all my love sent your way. Yes, we send all our love and positive vibes to Jessie and her family. I am going to star Monique's comment and I'm going to pull up the timer. And what do we got? We got 45 minutes. Guys, you know I hate 45s. Why are you doing this to me? It's fine. The people vote. I shall give you what you want. Jesse said hearts. So let me go in and change. I want 30. No, we'll say 45. Okay, we'll do a 45. You gave us the option. I know, I know, I know. Which comment? I don't know what you mean by that. But we're going to a sprint. I'll see you guys in 45. We'll do a nice quick one. And yeah, happy sprinting, friends. I'll see you soon. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. How was that sprint for you? I got about I've got 2 minutes left in chapter 20. So the next, well, depending on how long the next sprint is, I should get it done at least through chapter 24. I should at least get that done in the next sprint, depending on how long we go for. But yeah, I'm having a good time with it. Still, it's very much a 3-star. A 3-star read. It's kind of all coming to like heading to like the last probably big climax. It's kind of in the planning phase of that last section. So yeah. It's definitely interesting. It's not as good as the first one, but you know, books often aren't. So let me know how you guys did in the comments, what you got up to and everything, and what you are planning in the next sprint, if it's different or if you're just gonna continue on with the same. I'm gonna pop up our little widget just so you guys can decide on a sprint time, however long you want to sprint for this time. Pop the numbers in the comments and let me know how long we're going to go for. I am hoping to get through Spellmaker. Actually, I'm going to take this down because I think we're going to do one last hour and a half, just so we can get some stuff done. And that will take me to the time when I want to finish. So I might go a little bit over, but that's not too bad. I'm going to take this guy off. Because we're already towards the end. So I'm going to pop that one off and we're just going to go for the hour and a half for the sprint, just because I have no idea what the heck is going on. Hang on, I'm just going to have to reload StreamYard. It's doing something weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was doing some weird things. So yeah, not sure about what happened there. But that's fine. That is okay. There we go. We want this one. So yeah. Not sure why it was doing the weird things like that. But yeah, let's check how you guys did, and then we'll get into our last sprint for the evening. And then we will, be able to go different. I think Paula should be sprinting tonight when I finish. I think she starts when I finish. So that's probably where I'll be headed. But yeah, let's get this comments done and then get our final sprint in for the evening. Jessie was saying goodbye. Monique said, it was just I starred the last comment so that I can see where I got up to. In case comments come in while I'm sprinting. It's just kind of like an easy tool. Monique did nothing because you felt horrid. I'm sorry that you feel horrid. Hopefully you can feel a bit better soon. Alrighty, 90 is good. Yes, I didn't realize we're already like 8:30, so 9:30 and then 10. Yeah, an hour and a half. Wow. We're already here. Olivia said, of course, I was almost finished when Clipchamp crashed. Oh, of course. Oh my gosh. So I still have 5 minutes left to edit. Oh no. Good luck with that, Livia. Hopefully, you'll definitely get this done in the next sprint. Monique has a sad face. Olivia said, sorry, Monique, sending good vibes. And Monique said, oh, gotcha. Yeah. And thank you, amigas. Well, good luck in this last sprint, Olivia, with your 5 minutes left of editing. Hopefully you get either some rest or get something done, Monique. And yeah. And Ren, hopefully you get some of that book read that you've been wanting to read. So let's get straight into it. Let's make this productive and get our last one underway. I'm just gonna refresh the 90. Lovely. Right, I'm going to start that one and I will see you guys in 90 minutes. Happy reading, friends. This is our last sprint. I don't know if I have my last one. I do. Let's show this one. Our last sprint. Happy reading, friends, and I will see you when the timer ticks down. Happy sprinting. Wow. Okay, sorry about that. I was like a minute out of finishing my audiobook. So I did finish it, and which means I have now finished Spellbreaker. The ending was really satisfying. So I'll be working on my review and everything and popping that up probably tonight. Um, but yeah, it was super satisfying for an ending. I still think it might only be 3 stars, but we'll see how it pans out once I write my review and sort all of that kind of stuff out. But I'm glad I finished my book. That's one less down on my list for tomorrow. I'm down to 3, but it will go back up to 4 because the next Naughty and Nice book. And then I also have to add in The Witcher to my reading schedule. So it's getting a bit chaotic, but that's okay. We love that. So I'm excited. I think I'm just double checking. I think it is Naughty and Nice Book Club is tomorrow night. So I don't know why I finished this a day early. Because Naughty and Nice Book Club is on Saturday, and today is only Thursday. So I'm not sure why I made it finish early. Unless I did read too far. Well, not too far, but it doesn't matter because I finished it now anyway. Yeah. But yeah, so that's all finished. So yay, I got it all done. Excited about that. And then yes, so yeah, Naughty and Nice is on Saturday. So anyway, Spell Maker is all finished, ready to chat about it and then start our new book, which I have to grab off KU, but I can send this one back now. So I still have a KU slot to swap it out for. So yes, exciting with that one. I'll work on my review and stuff this tonight and see how we go with that if I have time, or I will be sleeping. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like. But yeah, so let's see how you guys did on our last sprint. And then I'll sign off and we'll head out into the greater BookTube universe. I'll pop in the BookTube Bibble, which is the best place to go if you're looking for some sprints. That way you always know where you're going. It gives you the opportunity to always find something. So I'll just pop that one in right here. There we go. So I pop that in there for you. So after I'm finished here, if you want to continue sprinting, you can head on to here and find a new place to enjoy the rest of your night. So let's see what happened in that sprint, and then I will be ending. Chrissy is back with the beginning of your sprints and now the end of your sprints. I hope you had a lovely, productive day. I did. I managed to finish a book, which I was really, really happy about. Yeah, so I actually finished ahead of schedule. So that's always exciting. Nicole has popped in. Hello, lovely. Hey, hon. I just got back from Brennan's. Now I'm getting into bed and ready to go to sleep. Oh, I feel you. I'm getting close to there myself. I might make a warm Milo or something and put on a movie or something like that and snuggle in and have a cozy night. And then I will look at doing my reviews and everything in the morning. Nicole said, how's your day been? It's been good, really productive. I got through my When the Moon Hatched pages and I finished Spellmaker. So yeah, only little bits. Only like little things ticked off, but hey, that's still another thing off the list that I have ticked. Nicole said, I also got my backing for the quilt with Savannah and I got a really nice blanket type material. So it's going to be really warm. Ooh, I can't wait to see it when it's done. That sounds great. Lil's popped in. Hi, Lils. How are you? I'm good, thank you. And just say hi to me. And Lil said, just got home from work, about to settle in bed and read When the Moon Hatched. I love that. How are you enjoying it so far, Lils? And where are you up to in the book? Olivia is saying hi to Chrissy, hi Nicole, and hi to Lils. Jen is here. Hey Jen, hi Kenny. Starting my work day the way I'm so behind on reading this month. Oh, you're telling me I am so behind as well. I hope you have a great day at work. I know that it's been a bit stressful lately, but sending you all of the vibes you need to get through that day relatively unscathed. Olivia is saying hi to Jen, and Anna is here. Hello. Hey, lovelies. Glad I made it for the last bit. Hitting the like. Thanks for being here. Hope you're getting some fun stuff done today. Alicia is also here. Hello, Alicia. How are you? Hope you have a productive day coming up ahead. I think you've got morning time pirates, which I'll probably pop in for a little bit to say hi. And Olivia was saying hi to Anna and Alicia. This was just me saying that I have a minute left, so I was just finishing the book. Alicia said hi to Olivia, and Livy said, I'm uploading my video in YouTube and working on Canva. Lovely. I cannot wait to see all of the amazing things you create. I'm so excited for August. I have a stockpile of audiobooks. I have been stocking up. So yes, I'm excited. Nicole said Naughty Nice is on Saturday. Yes. And I will be reading Witcher tomorrow on Seriously Series. Yeah. I'm going to start the next Witcher book as well in Seriously Series for tomorrow. So that will be my main reading tomorrow while in like serious sprints. But I will have to head out because I do have to take my grandfather to get hearing aids tomorrow. So but I will be there for most of it, I think. And finally ending on Corey. Hi again, lovely. Hello, welcome to the very last bit. You get to be the very last special comment. So thank you everyone so much for hanging out with me today. It's been so incredible to have you all here. Oh, Olivia popped in with a hi, Corey. It's been so great to have you all here with me today. I will see you again somewhere soon. Probably, I'm looking at Sunday at this point, probably starting 9 a.m. my time until I feel like I can't sprint anymore. But we'll see what's happening in the world and things like that. But until then, I will see you all very soon. Goodbye.